You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Now you can come up. Yeah, I needed both hands. Yes, I needed both hands. I'm so sorry. Hello, Holly. Hello. Hello. So, how are you doing tonight? I don't know what it was, but I have been crocheting and baby's been taking naps. As soon as I try to come on live, she's like all about having to have me right then and there. Yes. You want in here though, right? Hello. Hello, Jeannie. Hello, Thomas. Boy, what a busy day for lives today, huh? I swear I've been in lives all day. It's just one right after another. Or I'd catch like the last half hours of lives because I was into something else, and it's just one live after another. Yeah, it's snowing like crazy outside right now. It's been snowing all day, but just like really bad flurries and ice and then flurries, and it's cold. So I've been to Coach Stevens live today for an hour there. Then I was in Sunday school, an hour there. I get out of that and started to get into Thomas, but he disappeared. Then I found out he lost his power. And then, let's see. Yeah, I was in Jerry's for a while. It was just in Juliet's for a while. But there were so many lives, and they were all at the same time. All at the same time. There was like three or four different ones, and I was like, "Oh, now this is this isn't good, guys." Of course, I'm not going to say anything to any of them. Yeah, they're really busy with lives. So it's like, all right, I'll watch some here. I could only put on two screens at the same time, and there was other ones. I was like, this is crazy. Which one do I watch? I turn the volume on down on this one and watch another one. Turn the volume down on that one and watch a different one. And then someone's like, you want to come up? And it's like, no, no. Yeah, that's why I get nothing done. And I got nothing. Well, I did manage to take a shower and I managed to do my kitchen dishes. I didn't even I didn't even bother cooking myself anything to eat. I've just been just not feeling it today, not feeling meat or anything. So I was like, all right, so I just won't eat. I mean, I had some pork rinds earlier, but I just didn't feel like eating anything. I didn't feel like cooking, or I just didn't, just weren't into it today for some reason. Yeah, I had Amy's always running. Then I wanted to know what Butter Bob was like because everyone's talking about. I have no clue other than I heard him once on, I don't know if it was a commercial or maybe a short, saying butter makes your pants fall off. That's it. That's all I know about Butter Bob. That's it. Um, so I went in for the first time seeing one of his stuff. I was shocked that he had so many subscribers. So I'm assuming that's from 5, 10 years ago. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't believe that since he's been back, what, for a few days, that he got that many recently. So I don't know, but he had like 500 people, watches, viewers in his channel. That's all you know too, Tanya? I really don't know nothing about him, but everyone's like all gung ho over him, and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand, and I don't want to be, like sarcastic or mean about it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand that. If there's what's up? I don't get it. I honestly don't understand, guys. It's so frustrating. It's like, what's this magic power he has? I don't understand. But everyone is like all giddy and stuff, and I'm like, why? But I sat there and watched him for about an hour, and Amy at the same time. Now I'm not putting him down at all, guys. Don't take that as being a negative. I just don't understand. I just don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe, I guess. Do I need to go away for like 5 years and come back? I don't know. I may have to change my live stream time. Yes, because everyone was over there. Everyone. And that's what it's like. I don't understand. I am stunned. And at the same time, Cindy's up. Well, she was. I don't know what she was supposed to. I don't know if she actually was. And I never saw her notice come out. I thought she said she was going to be on Sunday. I got to let my George Harrison songs play. I'm happy, but still. I normally get 300 views. I had 69. I feel defeated. Yeah, I mean, and this is what I mean. Someone comes in and just erupts. Not that he doesn't have to, you know, he doesn't have to tell anybody I mean, you know what I mean? It's just, and everyone just went and gravitated to him. I mean, even I did. And I'm sitting there going, all right, why am I here? Because I don't even know this guy. I got there like 10 minutes after. I guess he already told his story. And I asked a few times, I'm sorry, but I don't know this man's story or anything. No one even told me, but everyone was happy and excited. He's back. And I'm like, I don't get it. even Mitch is all excited that he's back and like starstruck and stuff. And I'm like, am I missing something? Am I this stupid that I do not see the stardom here? I just don't know. And I'm not putting him down at all. I just don't understand. Yeah. Now I don't know if he's just doing an hour or if he's doing more than that, but he's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. You got a new subscriber? Great. He's a really nice guy, but I don't want to do all this work to have my channel be squashed. I'd rather just let my channel die. Yeah, because everybody under the sun was there. I mean, I was in yours too because I got two monitors and I just didn't understand. But everybody was there and everyone was like, ah, they were starstruck. And I'm like, what is going on? I don't understand. So he ate butter and his pants fell off. I don't understand. I can eat butter and have my panties fall off. I never knew of him till, yeah, same here. I mean, I've heard of Butter Bob. Don't get me wrong, I've heard of him. I've heard of him for years, but I was never impressed by him. I saw a video once, I think it was a short about how butter makes your pants fall off. And that's it. That's all that I've ever heard of him. That doesn't make him a star in my eyes. Now, don't let your panties fall off. Sorry, it's already happened. They fell off. Yeah, I just don't get it. Maybe because but there was so many people there. I was like stunned. I was like, wow. I was sitting there going, it wasn't as hectic in my channel, so I needed to see what was going on. I came over to see why my chat was slow. Yeah, I mean there was a lot of us that was in your channel and over there too. I mean, I was, but for me, I just wanted to know what the heck is so important about this man. Everyone's talking about he's doing alive, and I don't know. Everyone, yeah, there's so many other big famous people. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut, but I just don't understand. He had more viewers than Mitch. Yes, even Mitch was all starstruck. How proud he was to be the first one on his live, and I'm like, is this our Mitch? Exactly, Helix. Exactly. He's just some guy that years and years ago, before Carnivore was a big thing, that ate butter and he lost weight. And there was for a long, long time ago, I remember seeing a short, not a channel, but a short that butter makes your pants fall off. And that was like an end thing. Everyone talked about how butter makes your pants fall off. That's the only thing, is that phrase, that catchy phrase. You could claim the fame to him for it, but that's it. He hasn't proved to me anything, like, I don't know. He has like 80 videos. I have like, yeah, I have over 1,000. That's what I'm saying. Who is this dude? Other than he did the phrase "butter makes your pants fall off," but he's got the viewers. They all go thrive to him, and I'm like, wow, okay, butter bob, butter bob, butter bob, butter bob. Now, we all know who Carnivore Amanda is. She left the Carnivore YouTube scene. I would bet dollars to donuts she would get the same reputation like the. I think I remember who Carnivore Amy is. I mean, not Amy, Amanda, because there was a girl that was a heavy set woman, not not as big as me, but an overweight woman, kind of really petite, well, small, short. I used to watch her, and she left the YouTube channels and stuff. She left due to being picked on from, I guess, her chats or comments or something. She got too many negative comments. I don't know if that's Amanda or not. I think, and I have been subscribed to her. I was subscribed to her too, but not on Grandma's, on my other Barb. But I'm praying for the day she comes back. She was one of my favorites. I liked, if it's the same one that I'm thinking of, I liked her. I hear Amanda is still in my no carb life and all goof. Kelly Hoke. Oh, okay. I appreciate the watch hours. I told you the channel name above. All right. The channel name above. My Carnivorous Life. Is that the one I'm thinking? I'm going to write that down so I can look at it later. Carnivorous Life. Close to 2,000. That's awesome. You better get making another 100 videos. Okay. See if it's the same one. My Carnivorous Life. Yes. Yes. No, Carnivorous Me. I found her, but it wasn't My Carnivorous Life. Let's see, who's My Carnivorous Life? Bob Briggs. The only one that came up is, I don't know if her name was Amy. Yeah, Carnivorous Me 1 is who I was thinking of. She left. She left because of negative comments. Unless this is her other channel. I used to watch that channel a lot, but she got, is this the same one? Is this the same one, Helix, that you're talking about? Because this is just short. She had videos. Oh, oh, oh. I was looking at somebody else. I was looking for somebody else. Spanky makes your pants fall off. And honestly, I haven't been very active in anything since my town is under 2 to 3 inches per hour of snow. Oh my God, where are you at? Are you over there on the East Coast where Mom used to watch Amanda and I was smitten with Amanda? Maybe I want to say she was before I saw Michaela Peterson. Oh, that's someone else. Yeah. That's who I was looking for. But I found her under Carnivorous Me. But she lost a lot of weight and got down and looked very, very pretty. That's who I used to follow before when I was on Carnivore before. When I met Bill, I started watching her as well. And of course, Homestead How, Delaware. Oh, God would get negative comments on social media. No one is safe. Yeah, everyone will get negative. Even I, even I have gotten some negative. Sometimes if they're really bad, I go ahead. Well, I don't have to because my daughter has. She removes them because they were really bad. And then some I just leave there because if you're gonna post a stupid remark, everyone should just go ahead and see it. Yeah, I do watch Dave Mack at times when I can. He's one that I go ahead and watch. That's what I'm saying is everyone's gaga over this other person, and I'm like, I'm already stretched so thin over who I'm watching, and I don't want to give up the ones I already watched. But am I missing out? And I don't know if I honestly am. Because if I had some added time, I'd like Dave Mack isn't my priority person, but I do like watching his stuff. And when I have extra time and I'm caught up on everything else, I'll go and search out Dave Mack for something different and watch his. Because I love stories, and he does a lot of stories. It wasn't negative, but I got a dumbass on my channel commenting something ignorant about my tournament. Oh, I get comments all the time, about stupidity, like those things that I made out of tallow with the hamburg in the tallow, and then put it in the freezer, let it get hard, make bars. Ah, boy, did I get a bad remark on those. I just, you know what? If you're going to be stupid, don't make them. You don't even have to leave comment. If you find they're unhealthy for you, don't eat them. You don't have to make them. But some of us, we do want more fat in our diet. Thank you very much. Just because it's unhealthy for you does not mean it's unhealthy for me. Apparently, you made it when they start making really negative comments. I've only had a couple of negative comments. Yeah, I've had some like, something about like how embarrassing it must be for someone your size to be making videos of walking. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's such an embarrassment. How could you let yourself go? I would get comments like that. how, why are you so big? How could you let yourself go? I would never let myself go like that. Well, it's good to be you then, huh? And why would you say that to somebody that's trying to get healthy? Why would you try to shame her, judge her? It's beyond my mind. Today I stood in front of the mirror, so I thought, what the hell? I should strip down. As I was looking at things, this Walmart employee had the nerve to tell me to get dressed. I stormed out. Oh, Spanky. Like recently, I hope you don't die after I made that heart attack burger and ate that. Believe it or not, I felt way better the next day because I wasn't hungry and didn't eat. Hello, Barbara, and all in the chat. Hello, Bon Bon. Golden Girl. Think of it as having options. We don't like the same people, same conversations. It's good to find places that are appealing to us. Yeah, just block the idiots. Yeah, albeit a rare thing when I do get inappropriate negative comments. I will either, with humor or religion, reply back to them in a very polite way. That's good. That's good. Oftentimes, my daughters will catch it before I do and will just delete their comment. And then they tell me, like, oh, last week I had to delete a few of your comments. They were being real nasty. It's like, okay, that wasn't something you needed to see. I guess they think I might, fall down and break or something. Aw, thank you, Bon Bon. She's working on baby's sweater. Maybe she'll like it and won't feel like she needs to be in my dress all the time or in my shirt. People can be cruel, not nice. Hello, Juliet. Yeah, there's Juliet. I can't sleep. Hi, Barb and gang. Hello. Um, hey, Jeannie. Jeannie says, I accepted your message on Facebook, Bonbon. Jerry, hello. Hi, nice to see you on panel. I couldn't wait to get off. Rick was folding his underwear up. I noticed that too. I was laughing about that. I was like, and he was holding them up too, as if to show them off. And I kept saying, please, 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 don't have a shat stain. Please, 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 don't have a shat stain. I don't want to see a shat stain. Uh, I missed the underwear. Oh my God. He was folding t-shirts and stuff like that, but he held his undies right up there and was folded them. I was like, oh, please. I'm, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed. That makes me feel better. Uh, Undies, t-shirts, okay, because I bought folded towels while I was on my live once, but I wouldn't be showing off my undies. Doug was dying. Oh, we were trying so hard not to laugh. I saw you laughing too, Jerry. Funniest moment ever. I don't know if anyone else saw it, but Milton bit Rick. No, I had already left. I caught that. Someone came into Amy's and said, well, Milton just bit Rick. I had already left at that point. I was like, all right, I've seen enough. I'm ready to go. Sometimes I don't wear underwear. Sometimes I don't have any that fit me because my belly's too big. I was the one that commented on Amy's channel that, okay, so yeah, I knew I had seen it somewhere. By then I was already gone. Milton gave Rick some attitude. Well, I saw when Milton got picked up by Rick and was, held up to the camera so people could see him. Milton probably got upset about that. Yes, I was the one that caught. Yeah, yeah, boy. Underwear is so overrated, so uncomfortable. Rick has obviously not had many pets. He is trying. But, Jeannie Milton, it was fixed. I am hungry. I will check back in a bit. Later, Gators. Later. Jerry, it didn't work for me either. I think it's even better behaved Milton. I can't imagine what Milton was like before. Underwear isn't healthy all the time. I found it was allergic to the pairs of underwear I have been wearing all my life. I was cramping from the underwear, not my periods, and not on my period. What, Jenny? You were fixed and still attack people? Jenny, you gotta let him get away with that. Spandex underwear. I just showed the shipment I got on Barb's Live Friday. I wonder if I'll think differently once I'm wearing, what's that? How do you say it? Spanx? Spanx pants. And everything is pushed up in place. An artist, how you mentioned period and Spanky exits stage right. I know he does. He does. He did the other day too. He was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here." I find thongs a bit itchy for underwear. Barb, what are you, what are you making? I am making another blanket, but I'm doing it. Um, I'm just doing a corner to corner, not my usual. And it's just a striped blanket. It's corner to corner. I'm going to start making it shorter here soon. I mean, making it go in. I got to get these two more rows done, and then it's going to start going smaller. It was because I was wearing the thongs backwards. Ah, that green blanket is so pretty. Okay, I need to go in listening mode now and pay some bills, so I'll be listening. Yeah, I gotta pay some bills too. I hate the thought of paying all these bills I gotta pay because then my bank account will be almost empty. I gotta pay my taxes, my light bill, and my water bill, and my gas bill. They're all due, so I gotta pay them. Hi, Patty. Hi, Barb. Hope you have a great evening. Stay warm. I'm trying to. I am trying to. It's snowing outside. It's been like going from furies to like I, ice coming down in ice chunks. What do you call that? Sleet. Um, and then back to snow, then sleet. It's been going back and forth. Now it's all snow. I'm still here, but working on a thumbnail for a live stream. My mom's name was Patricia. My aunt is named Patricia. Do not know any Patricias. Yep, that's the only, besides what I've met here and here, that's the only one was my mom. Aaron, not sure you could read Butter Bob's chat, but many commented how young you looked and too young looking to have 10 kids. Yes, my daughter thought she was only 19. When I said, no, she's in her 40s and got 10 kids. And she goes, oh, no. Oh, no. Hello, Tammy. How are we tonight? I'm good. I had to take my daughter, Lorietta, to the doctor because her wisdom tooth is impacted and the dentist won't see it till tomorrow. Her doctor first wanted to know if I was her sister. Oh, no. Sorry, late. I got home from seeing a new grandson. Oh, that must have been fun. I wish I had 10 kids if money, space, and my body hosting them wasn't an issue. I would have. Tammy, never worry. We arrive and leave as needed. Leanne says, Aaron, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Bob Bon. I look my age. I'm 28. You are so super pretty. My wordy lordy, you do look 40. Gosh. Yeah, she is. She couldn't sleep. Thanks, Coach Julie. He is a month old and was a NICU baby. So we could not see him till he was home and had his visit checkup. I might just have to resort to making cute cat videos like Grandma said. Yes, do. I keep telling you you should. But once you start, you got to do at least one or two a week to keep those subscribers happy. The ones that subscribe because they love your cat. So when you make some, make a whole bunch of them and then just put like one out a week or something, or two out a week. Oh, yeah. Mason, you should do that too. Seriously. Yeah, but everyone likes cute cat. Everyone on this channel likes seeing a baby video, a baby short. So it works. Also helps with the view count too, by the way. If you need view counts, it works. 6 pounds is good. Glad he is home. He will thrive. On Facebook, I always watch the babies and the cat videos. Yeah, yeah, those are like magic. You got to do them. If you got an animal, do it. Do it. Do it. And they're fun to do. I love taking a break from all the other videos and doing a baby video. Oh, yeah, he will. He is also breastfeeding, so that will help a lot. Hi, Helix. You always make me smile. You are such a special person. Aaron, Isaac, or Petra? Papa's here. Hi, Grandma. Where is baby? Baby's right here. She is inside my dress. She is in her warm spot. Right? You're in your warm spot? Baby, the third tit. Yep. Wasn't the Bubba Butter Bob live great tonight? Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know yet what I think about all that. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll be a constant watcher or not. I just don't know. I don't understand. I think my thing is I don't understand the big hype over someone that's been gone for 10 years. I mean, I don't have nothing against him. I'm not saying I dislike him or anything. It's just I have a lot of other ones that I watch already. I don't know if that's one, but I think anyone that comes in and has that many in this because not even Kilts has that many. Nobody has that many. Yeah, that's one thing. We've always all been very careful on when we do our lives. Like I've done mine late to avoid everybody else, and he just. Where would you what when what time was his live stream over? Anyone know what time his live stream got over? Was it 2 hours? Was it an hour? because I have an idea, Amy. He was 2 hours, so he got done at 8. Oh, he got done at 8:50. I thought he started at 6. Didn't he start at, or did he start at 7 or 6? Oh, he started at 7. Well, that sucks. That's right, because Julia, that's right, he did start at 7. So he took over the entire prime time slot. Yeah, I would show up to yours, Amy. The only reason why I went over there is because I've been trying to figure out what the big hype is, and I really didn't see one. Except for you had a lot of people there, but I think there was a lot of people there because everyone was curious. But I would keep your same slot, Amy, and just keep it because I'll still come there. I'm sure everybody else will. I'm curious if it's just going to be Sunday or if it's going to be every. But yeah, I agree with other people. You should just go ahead and continue doing it. Because remember, a lot of things has changed in 10 years. The one thing that I watched for was when um, when Thomas talked about what he felt was very important was community. He looked like kind of like stunned a little bit, and it's like, why? So he's going still by the old way because otherwise he would be like, yes, community is very important. So I'm like, I did notice that. If you don't think that community is important, then I don't know if he does or not. But he did. He just acted shocked that Thomas said that. He looked shocked. But I really don't know him, other than I watched a short. There wasn't any community that. Right, exactly. There wasn't one really last year when I was doing Carnivore. I couldn't find anything like this. And now we all work well together. And Mitch tried to change his time to accommodate Mitch tried to change his time to accommodate Gary's Thursday live show, and he decided to change it back to 7 p.m. and not worry about Carrie. Yeah, I would myself. I'm more dedicated to Carrie than Mitch, so I would go to Carrie. Now, I wish that Mitch would do it at a different time because then I would go. Because Mitch only has a couple of night slots that I can even watch, and I would like to do Mitch's, but if I had to choose between the two, I would go with Carrie. And that isn't because I don't like Mitch. It's just that you know Carrie was the person that brought me into Carnivore. He's like to me, he's like one of my heroes. So I'm gonna be more prone to go to Carrie than Mitch. Yeah, I understand, Amy. It was one of the reasons why I went to nights. Because not very many people do nights. But I also don't have a problem where I do 7 days a week, of sharing, especially if someone's only coming on for one night a week, I can hold off one night a week, right? But it's too distracting trying to watch more than one at the same time. No, I wouldn't do that all the time because His channel got way too, you couldn't even read the chat. It was going by too fast. I don't like sitting in channels like that, you know. And I would ask a question and I didn't get an answer because it was just too busy. Nobody cares. I don't like channels like that. So that would be one reason why I wouldn't go back. Also, ketogenic woman. I don't watch her. Yeah, I have no idea who she is. Listen to Papa, Amy. What's Papa saying? Where's Papa? Amy, it was Bob's first show, so there were lots of people going there out of curiosity. I think loyal fans would come back. Yeah, that's what I think too, Papa. I think you're absolutely correct. I don't think Amy has anything to worry about. I went there too, but I was just curious because I didn't know who he was. But I don't like fast paced channels, and that's what his is going to be like. I wouldn't want to be a part of that. Amy, just do you. You have very loyal following, and yeah, I think Papa's correct. Listen to Papa. No, what he had, everybody was curious. Everybody went. But a lot of people feel the same way as I do. They don't want to deal with a busy channel. I am not carnivore, but I keep coming back because I am a diabetic. I have hypothyroidism, and a lot is said. I've said, I do me, I listen to my body, and I feel I know a bit. I am not against carnivore. No. Yeah, everyone has to do what's best for them. You're absolutely correct in that, Kathy. I just don't know enough for me. I need to do more live cooking shows again. Everyone seems to be doing panels. Thomas, I'm going to email you about our live together. I'm pretty excited. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way. I should take that down now. Someone on Butter Bob complained it was the same people it always is. What? Someone on Butter Bob complained it was the same people it always is. I don't understand that. Thomas, we have to talk about me coming on your channel. I don't understand what you mean by that, Amy. The regulars that popped up on all the live stream. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, there was someone, I did see someone say, will someone get down so that someone else could get up? Everyone's just sitting there. They already had their turn, and other people wanted to tell their story. So I did see that. That's when I said, well, I'm out of here. It's about the time I left, and I saw it again, somewhere else. People won't leave the channel after they tell their story, so no one else could get up. And, sometimes that's why panels can get, yeah, several people made that comment. It's like, you already told your story. All right, leave so other people can get in. There was a guy in the chat named Ronald who was saying that it's all about calories in and calories out. I tried to explain why that is wrong, but he didn't want to listen to me. That's because, again, he's. I'm thinking Butter Bob is old school. He's 10 years old, and that's how all of it used to be. And there's got to be a division, and I hope it's not. I hope it doesn't get divide. I don't like division. Amy, up. Cooking shows are uprising. The panels are usually the same people. Just look. I was like, dang, first live for Bob, and people are being sharks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm glad someone else said that because I was thinking that, but didn't say it. I saw that, Peter. We all ignored him. Best to ignore those comments, in my opinion. And also, a lot of those people are from 10 years ago. I have not seen at least 90% of those people, and I go to a lot of different streams. A lot of those people I've never seen before. I don't know where the heck they came from. Yeah, there was a lot of us that was there, but there's some I have never recognized any of those names. I don't know where the heck they all came from. Did y'all notice any of them? I mean, that. Grandma, please don't delete the Thomas is a doc yet. Makes me giggle. I know it does me too every time I see it. I just don't want Thomas to get upset with me because it was meant to be a joke that night and it's still going. But yeah, I get a kick out of it. When you come back and have the same old ways, when there are better, you still have to do what you know is best for you. Yes, I agree. Barbara, this week I took complete full advantage of as many lives that I could because I work second shift and never can get on a live. Yeah. Yeah, you were everywhere I went, Jerry. I swear you was everywhere I was, and I'm sure you went to a lot more than where I went to. Jeannie, he did. Some people have their beliefs, and that is that. Yeah, Juliet Ronald sounds stubborn. Yeah, whenever someone's determined, I usually back off. I don't. You can't change some people's beliefs. It's not even worth trying sometimes. Not Bob, Amy. Some troll named Ronald there to teach us it's all about calories. I think Bart K is a hoot. I never seen Bart K either. So funny. It's all an act. He's really a nice guy in real life when he's not doing his act. Yeah, I've never seen his act. I like watching him sometimes, Peter, but I wouldn't want him coming after me. No, he won't be offended. Thomas, that is. That blanket is so pretty, the dark colors. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted something different. And I didn't pick these colors out. My daughter did because she buys a lot of my yarn. And so she donates some yarn, but a lot of this yarn I wouldn't have bought for myself. Hi, Amy. Deep breaths and hugs. Yeah, I don't know him, so eh. It's nice that a shell. It's um, it's corner to corner, so it appears like it's a shell, but it's really just because it's at a corner angle. Yeah, but Bob told us to stay and only get rid of enough, but I just left after a while, didn't want to offend anybody. He Amy, he's not do everyone. Yes, I know. Not for everyone rather. He's not for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that I could see more of the community, but I am so busy. By the time I do this live, which has been like 7, 8 hours lately, it's not going to be 7, 8 hours tonight. I am exhausted. Do you realize the last 2 nights we had an 8.5 hour live, and last night we had a 7.5 hour live? And then we have tonight, can you imagine 7.5 hour live and an 8.5 hour live? Crazy. Yeah, don't we? I know. Tonight I'm going to go to bed fairly early because I have been tired all day. It wore me out because it's like having working 16-hour days because I also do the walking videos and all that stuff. So it's like having a job that's, although this is fun, I don't want it to seem like it's a job, but yes, it was bad. Accused her of drinking alcohol and stuff. Oh, geez. Bart did a reaction video to Dr. Lisa, not Coach Lisa. I'm sleepy. I need to wake hubby up extra early for work. Well, thank you for coming by, Boopy Goats. Dr. Lisa, that is a health coach, is usually wearing the color orange. Um, you can't be accusing someone of something like that and expect them to follow what you are trying to teach. Aaron, it was a reaction video to when Dr. Lisa was upset with Dr. Shafee, who questioned her adding back in carbs. But understand that Bart and Dr. Shafee are good friends. Bart was defending Dr. Shafee for just expressing his personal views, I guess. Yeah, to Friday's live for sure. I know, right, Jerry? 8.5 hour long. It was fun though. We had a lot of laughs. It was fun. If I had it to do all over again, same situation, I'd be probably 8.5, 9 hours still. It's not very often we get to do that, right? I'm not trying to justify Bart, just wanted to give it some context. Well, I don't know any of those people except for Shafee, of course. And then I only smile when I look at him. Good night, Pania. All right, half my texts are showing up. Need to restart router and get some sleep. Okay, Pania. I woke up at 2, 3 in the morning, Barb. Jerry and Terry were still on. I was like, where am I? What time is it? Who am I? Or his meat. Have you ever seen the meat he's got? He's got some good, good meat. I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3. I'd like to see his meat. I do love seeing his meat. Have you seen it all? He keeps it all in that nice glassed in refrigerator behind him and it's stacked up. The best meat ever. Nice and thick. Okay, night everyone. Night night. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. So had barbecue chicken tonight, so we will see tomorrow how it reacts. I've been working on same thumbnail for 3 weeks and talking about Chafee's meat isn't helping. I crave some of Chafee's meat. Hey, I've got nice meat too. Yes, but do you show it off? Glass refrigerators? We need to put Papa's meat behind glass and show it off. Uh, uh-oh, what? Oh, Barb, guess what? What? All caps like that. It's important, guys. Just got to tell us something important. I don't want to brag, but I passed my final exam, and I saw that on your live. You were talking about it. I was like, yes. Seeing it somewhere how you passed it on the first take. I think it was on Juliet's channel, maybe, because I remember Juliet was asking about it. So maybe it was on Juliet's and not on yours. But yeah, congrats on that. No dates, but get this. A Russian woman who's Jewish messaged me. She lives in the same city as my ex girlfriend, who is also Russian. What do I do? Well, what was the message? Yeah, I wouldn't get too worked up over it, but yeah, if it's something that you might want to get to know, yeah, chat away. I will be back later. Okay, Patty. As long as they don't know each other, Pete. Test. I didn't even look at the text, and seems 50 people already took and passed. I'll get it eventually. Test. Do you have a picture, Pete, or or what does she look like? Yeah, a recent picture, not a picture of 20 years ago. My husband and I met each other online, and we talked for like a year, and he asked me for a picture so he knew what I looked like. Well, I sent him a different picture altogether that I found online of a girl licking an ice cream cone. I said, "Here you go. This is me." Of course, it wasn't. It was whoever was eating that. And so for a few months, he was thinking I was that girl licking that ice cream cone. Boy, did I ever ruin his imagination when he saw the real me, because he wanted to come up and visit each other. So I had to tell him the truth that girl licking that ice cream cone was not me. So be careful about pictures. Doesn't always mean they're who they are. Um, I'm off all my medication. It took months to get off antidepressants, but here I am feeling fantastic. Yeah, congrats. I'm off all my antidepressants 2 years ago. Okay, I read that. Howdy, beautiful people. Eighth live today. Keeping track. I know it's been a lot of them. A lot of them today. I gained back a bit of weight, so I need to buckle down, back down a bit. Uh-oh, why'd you gain back more weight? Was it the three pretzels? I would stalk her on Facebook and see if you can find out she's friends with your ex. I would have pooped them out by now. Oh, he would have pooped them out. I think it's the yogurt with beer. Of course it is. I've been eating after dinner. Yep, that's what it is. Because you know darn well that's got carbs in it. Carbs with all the fat that you eat, and you're going to gain weight. Well, especially if she just emailed you or messaged you out of the blue, out of nowhere. Would she do something like that, Pete? No, I don't think so. She broke up with me, so she was done with me. I missed you last night. How did blanket crocheting go, Barbara? Oh, it went good. Went good. We did have a 7 hour live last night, though. But yeah, I'm going to say 2 more Saturdays and that blanket will be done. And we'll be doing another giveaway. Barbara, what yarn are you using? It's so pretty. It is, I love this yarn. And it is called Mild Mocha. Marled Mocha. But I might end up being like a skein short or a half a skein short. I don't know. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way. Running, he is also has stage 1 prostate cancer. Terry, prostate cancer is serious. My dad passed away from it, but he lived to almost 90. Yeah, my grandfather, he also died of prostate cancer, but he was in his 90s when he died. And he had it for many, many years. He probably had it for like 20 years. Sparky, Sparky Boat. Hi, Grandma. I just stumbled into this live stream. I'm crocheting some custom lizard gloves. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm doing up a corner to corner blanket. Custom lizard gloves. That sounds interesting. So pretty. Thank you. Tammy, hopefully the cancer is inside the prostate and it hasn't gotten outside. Yeah, it's true. Him, his three brothers all have some form of cancer. If it's inside the prostate, then they can do radiation and the prognosis is excellent. Yep, it involves the crocodile stitch on one side, alternating rows of 3 and 4 double crochets on the back. I'm using paint box cotton yarn with Liz Metallic to make them shiny. Oh, that sounds interesting. All tests are saying his is still small. Nope, they are monitoring it for now. His dad passed of prostate cancer. His was in his 80s. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds like they're really pretty. How long have you been crocheting? I am adapting a pattern I bought off Etsy. Instead of wrist length, I'm trying to make it closer to the elbow. Oh, okay. I've been crocheting for about 6 years. Okay. Yeah, me about 50 something years I've been crocheting. Started crocheting when I was about 11 or 10, 11, somewhere right around there. Spanky's back. Blood count is all over and 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. God, I can hear that wind out there blowing. Sounds like it's freezing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Squeaky. Tanya, hello, hello, hello. Wait, we got Spanky, Squeaky, Sparky. I know, right? Yeah, that's cute. I was thinking the same thing, just didn't say it out loud. I started crocheting during my college years, making hats and scarves made for easy volunteer hours. Everything else I learned via the internet. Yeah. Yeah, I did learn a lot off the internet. I knew all the basic stitches for years and would make things like hats and mittens and blankets, that type of stuff. But back in the day, it was easy to get like crochet magazines and stuff like that. You know, you could go to any store, even the grocery store, and pick up a, crochet magazine with patterns in it. Came out once a month. Now it's like you go through an act of Congress. What it used to cost you for a magazine, a crochet magazine, now costs you for one pattern. It's like, what's up with that? Yeah, hi, Dawn. Hi, Terry girl. Hey, Terry. Catch me up. Let's see, catch you up. Well, Butter Bob is back in town, had his first live tonight. He had around, I don't know, 400 or 500 people in his first live. That was the big news tonight, I guess. And of course, it was during Amy's live. Yeah, to be honest, I was in Amy's, but I went over to Butter Bob's because I didn't know who he was, and I was shocked that there was that many people there. Yes, my views aren't going up. Still 1/3 of what they normally are. Oh, rivet joint. Shit. Where's that? Amy, I only watched Bob tonight because it was his first show and knew Mitch and Rick were going to be there. I'll watch your show next week, okay? It was a lot of lives this afternoon tonight. I got overwhelmed, so we watched Lonesome Dove instead. I really just want to hang out with my friends for my birthday. My granddaughter's birthday is the 27th, and her mummy's birthday is the same day. Amy, I am celebrating with you next Sunday. She's a firecracker. Barbara, sorry I can't stay longer. I have to be up early in the morning to get my granddaughter on the school bus. We'll try to stop in tomorrow. Okay. See you soon, Dawn. Take care. Sweet dreams. Everyone have a great night and sweet dreams. I'll be 50 years old. I'll be 50 years old. Oh, thank you, Robbie. It's a corner to corner blanket. You start in the corner and then you make a square. Um, Making my last way of making it this way. Then I'll switch over to brown and start making it smaller. But it's very warm. How you doing, Robbie? I am not famous. You're too funny. You're okay? Yeah, everybody. Robbie is my son. Arlie is my son, Robbie. That is my oldest boy. He lives in Texas. She is just being humble. No, I'm not famous. What makes you think I'm famous? Because I come in here and chat with you guys every night? How many of you want my autograph? $100 a piece. How many people want my autograph? I didn't think so. Might be worth $100 one day. Not. You are famous, Barb. You'll see. Barbara, I think you're famous. We all love you. Aw. Thank you, Papa. Aw. See, Robbie, I am loved. I am loved. You're famous to us, Grandma. I want you to sing me Puff every night to go to sleep in Louisville. I sang Puff last night. The panel was up and everyone, we got to talking. Yeah, when she sings Puff the Magic Dragon, Amy wakes up. And so I sang it. We were all like watching the chat to see if he would wake up. And Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea. Ah, lo- loved more than you know. Would pay for a blankie, but I'm gonna win one, Spanky. Ah, Amy, how sweet to hear Bob sing in real time. Hi, Peter. Hello, Peter. How are the babies? How are the kitties? You know, I'm going to ask you that every time. Ah, I love those kitties. I keep missing your post, Spanky. Do I? Oh, you know what? I do not have my live chat on. That might be why. John did not remind me. Now let me see if there's any posts I haven't seen. I'm not seeing Spanky. Hey Barb, does Robbie know about the days you used to strip to pay bills when you were young? Ha ha ha. Spanky, ha ha ha. I had to make a trip to the ER with Smokey last night. Oh no. Spanky, you're so bad. I can see why you're called Spanky, because you need a Spanky. Little rascal. Aw, little rascals. And I'm Sparky only because I use this as my main YouTube. In other contexts online, I'm Lily. Well, hello, Lily. Well, hello, Lily. They think she has either a nutritional deficit or liver shunt. She's on an antibiotic, two supplements, and high calorie food. Oh, I think Robbie disappeared. He only popped in to say hi. Thank you for the warm welcome. You're more than welcome, of course. I'm still here. Okay. So, Robbie, do you think of me as your famous mom? Is Smokey a human or a pet? A pet. It's one of his cats. It's one of his little fur babies. Nah, just mom. Mom. Yeah, see, I'm not famous. I'm just mom. Yes, my son Robbie, R. Lee, 0001 is my son Robbie. He's my oldest son, my oldest kid. His name's Robbie, Robby. Wow, only 7 months old and having such health conditions. So sad. Arlene, that makes her famous. Hope your kitty gets better. Oh, a kitten. Oh, man. Sending healing thoughts for the kitty. Mom said, "You're old, Robbie." This is her third time getting sick since November. Aw. It's so sad when our pets, our fur babies, get sick. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'll be safer that way. Hi, Lily. We got a Lily. Oh, yes, yes, Sparky is. Hi. Welcome back, Patty. I had a puppy that got parvo. I was so sad. Did it not make it? Did it pass away? Barbara, I giggle every time I see that message about Thomas. It's not a doctor. Well, every stream he comes up, and throughout the entire night, he complains because Nightbot is telling him he's not a doctor. That's why I had to put it in there. I had to have Nightbot tell Thomas he wasn't a doctor directly to Thomas. Yeah. Hi, Lily. Welcome to the nut house. Yeah. Sometimes we do get really crazy in here. But I did try to warn all of you that I was crazy. I did. I tried to warn every single one of you that fact. Entertainment while I work on my lizard gloves. I love it. I have stated my head is not on straight. Tammy. Ah, I am here for all the crazy. I feel right at home. Wow, a lot of people just showed up again. Just showed up again. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Squirrel, squirrel. No, I thought there was like about 30 in here most of this time. It is a nut house, walnuts, pecans, and pistachios. I'm a pistachio. I thought you was a cocoa nut. It's getting hot up there. Not a nut, just crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cashew, please. Did I not tell you my father is half squirrel? I have squirrel too. Dang. Now I feel like some nuts. I want some cashews. Bam. Oh, look at that. You're number one. Jeannie, you're number one. Just salt your tongue, Helix. Ugh. Ugh. 'There you go. No, your comment. LOL. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. 32 in here, guys, and only 22 likes. Aw, we need to get some more likes, guys. Be right back. Oh, yes. What? What? What's the matter, darling? What's the matter? What's the matter? Yeah? What's the matter? Yeah, you love me? Do you love me? You're a brat. All right, you ready? You ready? There. Now you can be all warm underneath your blankie. I pulled all my mom's flowers today. I got a glass frame to put them in. I hope it comes out well. Gonna buy Uno cards next time at the store. You like playing Uno? Chihuahua regurgitation. Uh, Dang, burn it. Let us introduce you to baby. She emerges from grandma's shirt. Yep, that she does. And it oftentimes it really freaks people out. It's one of the crazy things about the channel. My husband has no idea tie dye white hats and someone liked his idea. I know I was expecting to say what is happening here. Oh, well, she must be busy with her gloves. Yeah, she didn't even notice. Didn't notice. Baby, and the shirt is our vaccination for all is well with the world. But she'll be back in a few minutes. She always does. How's your week, Barbara? My week has been great. Always good. I wanted to go out to do my walk today, but it was icy and it kept switching from coming down as snow and coming down as ice. And I was like, yeah, I'm not walking in this. Yep, tomorrow night is open panel. Yep, it's already Monday morning here in the UK. Well, you changed your name, Louise. I just noticed that you changed your name. Yes, changed my name as nobody could say my previous handle. I can't remember what it was, but I know it wasn't that. I'm also going to buy some more black t-shirts and and starting to act more conservative this summer. Oh, okay. Gonna plug my phone in. I'll be watching chat silently on TV via Roku. Okay. Okay. You'll be missed, Terry. You will be missed. There is no Jen tonight. Is she? Well, she was sick last night. Jen was. Yeah, Jenny was sick last night. But she could be here. She could be just watching quietly too. Please smash the like button. Yeah, very true. Smash that like button, please. It's so uncomfortable that I can't sleep, so have learned that I need to stop by 15:16. Yeah, we have a few that watch on the TV and can't hit the light, no, like button. You didn't last in there very long. You didn't last in there very long. I love you. And there she goes. She's like, "All right, it's baby time. Is that it? It's baby time. Is it baby time?" Mm, I love you. I love you. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Okay, guys, have class in the AM, so off to bed I go. All right. Night night, Tammy. Baby is so cute. Yes, she is. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. Yes, mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Yes, mommy loves you. I love you, darling. I don't like your tongue in my mouth. No, I don't. I've never seen a dog so in love with her owner like baby is. Yes, you your mommy's baby. Yes, you is mommy's baby. Are you mommy's baby? Are you mommy's baby? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love my girl. I love my girl. And I love it when you smile at me. I do. I love it. Never seen a dog so in love. You see that? They've never seen a dog so in love with their mommy. Ugh, pup licks in the mouth is even worse. Oh, what a big mouth you have. What sharp teeth you have. And so many for a little tiny mouth. You have so many teeth. Helix, I've seen one, my dog with my husband. I'm like, I feed you, I water you, I love you, I give you treats. But when Hubs comes home, I no longer exist. Now, now that's the way it is with her. No one exists at all, ever, but me. And that's what it should be, huh? He's a traitor. I don't know. Now and again, she will go and sit with my husband, but it's very rare. It's almost like she checks in on him. When she's mad at me, she goes and hangs out with my husband. Right, right, right. You go hang out with Daddy when you're mad at me. I got chicken over here. You gonna eat some? You gonna eat some? Right. That's how my dog is with my mom and son. Ooh, ooh. I love you. I love you. Love, 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 love you. Oh, I love them. I love. Yes, I love. She's in her heaven. Are you in your? Are you in your heaven? Are you in your heaven? I love you. Do you give baby raw dog food? Yes. She eats everything I do, and I eat mostly raw meat. She is a carnivore dog, but I know she cheats now and again, don't you? You cheat now and again because you go and take some of Daddy's stash. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm going to go to bed now. Have a great night. You too, Peter. You too. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way. All right, Gina. Night night. You tell him, Nightbot. Gotta grade it out. Wow, we got a lot of people that just left. Holy Toledo. We had like 10 people just leave. So, wow. Just like that. Boom. 10 people. All right, who kicked him out? Who kicked him out? What? What? Just like that, you're back and you want kisses and hugs? Oh, how about you get covered up in a blanket? How about that? Do you like that? Oh, you like that, huh? No one got kicked? No, no one got kicked. And I said we just lost 10 people. So I said, all right, who kicked them? Who kicked them out? I was just teasing them. I don't think anyone did. Yes. You love your mommy, don't you? Yes, you love your mommy. You like that? Don't you like that? Well, I need to go to bed. I'm going to go to my clubhouse and volunteer tomorrow. All right. Sweet dreams there. You like sweet dreams. What? What? Oh, you're such a good girl. Good night. Good night. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yes. You're such a good girl. You are. You are. You're such a good girl. Mm. Mm. Oh. Yes. Yes. Still here, just getting ready for bed. Getting ready for bed. You got to work tomorrow, don't you? Oh, you probably took tomorrow off. Isn't tomorrow your birthday? Sweet dreams. Oh. Can I get in there? So anybody getting snow right now? There's some people have over a foot of snow on the ground already. Oh, no work tomorrow. Next week is my birthday. Oh, okay. I'm getting hit by a blizzard right now. I have to work remotely tomorrow. Yeah, I got snow going on right now. Do you have snow, Amy? I've got snow right now. Yeah, it's summertime for her. When it's not summertime, though, it'll be wintertime for her. But I think she said she doesn't really get snow, if I remember right. I want to think she said that she didn't get snow. Okay, the dog is demanding my playtime period. I must go for a bit. Might check back afterwards. Cheer all. Cheers. Further down south, it snows. Dogs can be very demanding. When they want something, you're just better off giving it to them because they will not leave it alone, and they might hurt you. Cheers all for now. Cheers, Banky. I'm going to be leaving probably in an hour and a half. Just so you know, Spanky. I am going to bed. My boss just asked if I can come in at 6 a.m. instead of 10. I just finished updating my merch. We'll fully finish tomorrow. All right, Thomas. I didn't even know you were still here. Night night. Sweet dreams, Thomas. Night Spanky. Night Thomas. Sweet dreams to the both of you. Meet dreams. Meet dreams. Felix has left. I think she left a while ago. At least I thought she did. Meat dreams. Interesting. Meat. Chafy meat? Maybe. Add a new design created by Aaron, and each design has three types of mugs. Travel mug, baseball shirt. I wish I could do up a store. I can't do up a store. I want a store. I like to see Barb's face light up when you say Shafy. I don't know if I was dreaming this or what, but I want to say someone told me they sent an email to Dr. Shafy and sent him the song that I wrote for him. I could have dreamt that, I don't know, but seems like someone told me that. I need gear. The email mobile number you are using is not connected to an associate's account. What? Let me see. Can you see my comment? Added 3 new design. Yeah, I read that. I need gear. Barb needs a baby for president shirt. Can you see my comment? Hey, Grandma, it was fun hanging out. I gotta go to bed since I work tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Sparky. Good night, Lily. Yeah, I saw that. We'll show it off soon. But I don't know if that's what you're asking me if I see your comment. Not sure. But the last one before you asked me that says added a new comment, added a new design, and before that you were talking about you had to go to bed early. You got to go to work early, so you had to go to bed. I wasn't sure you never read it like you usually do and didn't want to leave until you saw it. Okay, if I send you the new design Erin made for me. Yeah, please. Yeah, you probably didn't hear me, but I said sweet dreams. And then someone said meet dreams. Yeah, you, Lily, and Spanky were all leaving at the same time. No, I didn't hear you. Sorry about that. Just sent it. Okay. And no, Amy, it's baby from Mayor. Baby from Mayor. Baby from Mayor. Let me know what you think. Okay. I'm going in there. I'm going on. Gonna look. Gonna. Here it is. Oh, I like that. I don't like the cigar next to it, but I like the rest of it. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. That is awesome. Looks pretty good. Um, Stephanie. All right, who is this person? Oh, Pania. Okay. I'm going to forward this. Sorry, I'm in my email. Forwarding. I think I forwarded that right. I think. You might get it twice. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, Aaron thought it brought toward the Miss Mitch fits and Boopy Goaters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw the cigar. I'm like, this is something I would have expected on Mitch's channel. I didn't even know you smoked cigars. That's why I was like, cigars? I only smoke them if there is an occasion to celebrate. Okay. You have to be at work at 6 tomorrow in this snow? Aren't you in the middle of a blizzard? Smoked when both Kelly and Joey were born, both my promotions, and with my brother in law at a fire pit in the backyard. Yes, but I live in the same. Oh, I see. See, not really very far from your job. Oh, Poopy. Gray is with me just listening together by a what? What's FP? By a I don't know what FP is, guys. What's FP? You tell him, Nightbot. Fire pit. Oh, okay. Yes. By a fire pit too. Okay. That must be nice. Must be nice to be out there at a fire pit. Well, thank you, Poopy. Thank you so much. I really need to get up early to go to school to become a doctor. So Nightbot is a liar. I was going to take that down, but nobody wants me to, so I think it's going to stay up, Thomas. Poopy, I hope you got sleep last night. Last time I seen you there just before you left, you looked exhausted. And now this is another night you're up late. It's midnight. Yeah, I can feel the love. Not. Now. Nightbot is finally talking back to you after all this time. How was your day? My day was good. Can't really complain. I didn't really feel like eating today, so I'm like, I wonder what's up with that. Just haven't felt like eating. I hope I'm not coming down sick because I always feel like eating. Even though Nightbot has reminded us of your shortcomings, we still love you. Doesn't bother me. It is like sour milk in my coffee. Now that's a problem. That's a problem. I just keep thinking about that sour milk and a coffee. It just, ugh. I have to get up in 4 hours, so I will see you all. I will try to go live on Tuesday. I also ordered some groceries going to make the heart attack burger soon. Hey, there you go. Yeah, too much meat for me. Barbara, I have never made such a teeny tiny dog sweater before. Mm. That small, huh? Ah. Baby's small. She's just a little tiny thing. Meat dreams. Eat meat. And George should be here shortly. We had a nice little short visit of Poopy. Eat meat, not sour milk. Yeah, that's right. I have to put it down for the night. I'm getting sleepy, so I made I made a mistake. I'll fix it tomorrow when I'm more awake. All right, Bum Bum. Thank you though for what you're doing. Ah, I was exhausted. Yeah, you looked exhausted last night. One, two, three. It's gonna go there. I love baby and I love knitting a doggy sweater, so I'm very happy to make one for her. Oh, well, I hope she likes it and she doesn't run away and hide on me or hide it from me because I swear she does that because everything disappears. I'll probably one day find where she's hiding everything. Maybe it's more fitted. She might like it and worth a try. Yeah. Yeah, because she definitely doesn't like getting tied up in them in clothes because they're too big. So she gets tied up in them and she can't move. I've had to rescue her a few times from that. from that problem. Ugh. Yes, yes, Bond, like a thunder shirt. Baby is petite. Oh, there's Jen. Everyone was worried about you, Jenny. I better hit the sack. All right, Bonbon. Thank you. You are almost done, Barb. See you tomorrow. Hope you don't get too much snow. I hope not. It already kept me from walking today, and I'm worried it's going to keep me from it tomorrow. I'm sure it is, because I won't walk in the snow or the ice. And it was ice. It's been icing and then snow, icing and snow, and the temperatures have been down in the 20s, so it's not going to melt. But this tells me, though, that since it's not like a foot, that the days are getting more and more eliminated, lim, limit, limited. Yeah, limited. So I don't see a lot more snow coming for us. Knock on wood and hope. Knock on wood and hope. All right. See you tomorrow. Right about what? Right about what? What is she saying? Right about what for? What are you saying? Right about what for? Um, what you up to, Jen? No, we were all worried that you weren't here, and everyone thought you might be sick because you were sick last night. Vince, no electricity for 4 hours. Oh no. Thomas was without electricity for a little while, but he got his back. No electricity for 4 hours so far. That sucks. You guys must. So that means you don't have heat either, right? In the middle of a snowstorm, no heat. You guys must be. Are you keeping warm? And are your pipes gonna freeze? It sucks when the pipes freeze. Better be running your water. You've been talking about me, Barb? Yes, we've been talking about you, Jen. We missed you. Everyone was worried about you, Jen, because you normally come in early and you say hi. So, yes, we've been talking about you. We've been worried about you. How dare you not show up, Jen? How dare you not show up to let us know that you're not going to be here? So, yes, we was talking about you, Jen. Talking about missing you. Well, still 64 degrees in the bedroom. Well, then that's good. You got candles and stuff going? Usually candles. Or do you have backup heat? Just candles, yeah. Grandma, I really like your shirt today. I was thinking I have a bit more room. Can I buy you a shirt for you? Of course you can. That's nice of you. That's in the package I'm sending you for you and baby. Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. And there's George. The only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about. Good morning, all. Crikey, it's morning. Yeah, morning for George. I fell asleep. I was going to take a nap today about 4 o'clock my time, and I was afraid I wouldn't wake up before 9, so I didn't take a nap. As if I would nap for over 5 hours, but I was worried. Dustin had his live this morning. Yeah, I always miss the morning ones. There was a lot of lives today, a lot of them. Kitchen Witch was there. You was there too, Jen? Yes, she was. That's good. Not me. I was very much sleeping at 7:30 this morning. I might catch him when he does the like 11 o'clock lives, but not the 7:30 ones. It's possible. She's gone to quite a few lives today. I think she said she went through to like 7 or something like that. Dustin, Dustin, Dustin. I've been so tired this weekend. I spent much of it asleep. I was in bed before 9 p.m. last night, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's all catching up to me now. Trying to switch between Australia and USA doesn't help. Well, you've been doing a lot of, you know, with DC and then Healing Humanity and doing all of those. Yeah, it's gonna catch up to you. I know just doing 2 days, doing that 8.5 hour live, then the 7.5. I'm exhausted tonight, so I'm gonna probably leave like in an hour and go get some sleep, burning the candle at both ends. Get a little bit of extra nighttime sleeping instead of sleeping at daytime. Sometimes at least once a month I find myself needing to sleep like 11, 12 hours straight. I've always done that. And I think that's going into another one of those. I just want to sleep for 12 hours, at least once a month. I do like a 12-hour sleep. Well, Butter Bob had his first live tonight. Did y'all know Thomas is not a doctor? Isn't that shocking? Butterball. Oh God. Oh yes, Jen. Dustin's beard doesn't grow, it levels up. What? 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 I'm feeling a lot better. Well, that's good. I'm glad. The prescription song is 1010. The prescription. So true to the book in the spirit of Jerome K. Jerome. So true to the Carnivore way that it could have come from the pen of Dr. Gills. Well, I already did chapter 2, George. I did it just before the live and I finally got it uploaded. So you'll be seeing chapter 2 eventually. I'm glad you like it. I think you like it. Yeah, you said it's a 10 out of 10. I'm still number. I know, shockingly, that 199 super chat didn't make Poopy number one. I thought it would. Definitely, chapter 1 is better though. Yeah, I got into halfway into 3 and I had to stop. I would never have guessed. You do learn something new every day. Good thing Jeannie was around. We would have never heard. Ooh, the chat got real quiet, didn't it? Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. Any interesting plane action? Well, there's nothing. They're still hauling supplies over. There was one presidential plane up earlier, but that's landed. But yeah, there's a lot of supplies still heading up. Yep, still heading. Yeah. One of the concerning things is there's a rivet joint that's heading overseas. A rivet joint plane is one that is set up to on the both sides of the plane. They can uh, it's like sonar or radar for missile launches. They can do missiles, and there's one of those is heading across to the Middle East. All the rest are all globe masters. They're all just all transport planes, and a lot of them, of course. And one of the interesting things that's happening tonight is Russia is doing air defense for Iran. They've been going back and forth patrolling, making themselves present in Iran. But everything's basically kind of quiet except for constant traveling of our planes. Yeah, we have. Oh, we have two. Hmm. Very, very strange. There's two Russian planes on the same pathway. They're the higher ups for like Russian officials that are heading towards Somalia. And with them is Army transport. Interesting. And all of them left. Um, I don't know how to say that word, but they all left the same place. They're all heading to the same place. So there must be some sort of secret meeting going on. Some sort of secret meeting going on in Somalia. But other than that, it's quiet. Nothing's going on. Yeah. It's funny how such a small landmass has so much accident. I know, right? It really is weird. Yeah. Ugh. Wet. Wet. All right. Come up. You coming up? You just gonna sit there? I thought you were coming up. I like watching Alien. It is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, it's a 54-inch square blanket. Well, it will be anyways. Let's put it that way when it's done. It'll be a little bit bigger than that. Doing a great job. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of that. That'll only be my second corner to corner blanket. Whoopi. Poopy got the first corner to corner blanket I ever made. I need a tape measure. Yeah, I'd be lost without a tape measure. I measure almost everything that I make because I try to keep all my blankets at least somewhere around 50 inches. This one's going to be bigger than 50. It'll be more like probably 56 inches squared. Yeah, that's a corner to corner. Yep. Yep, it's right there exactly in the middle. So I decided to stop. My next row is going to start bringing the sides in slowly every row so it turns into a square at the end. Because right now it's a triangle. So yeah, nothing else is going on in the world. Even the United States right now is very, very calm. Hardly any military, except for the few, like 8 planes that's transporting. It's really quiet. We have a lot of Poseidon's planes out there, which looks for submarines. That's around Iran and Saudi Arabia. But otherwise, nothing. Nothing big. It's getting big. Yeah, it is. Where is Alien? I haven't seen Alien in forever. He just stopped coming around. We're showing 55 degrees here today. So I am not wearing my long johns today. I hope that's a US word. Yes, long johns is your undergarments. You would wear long johns underneath your regular clothes to stay warm. It's like insulation, body insulation, long johns. She must be in another galaxy. Husband picked out a Twister game. He was disappointed to see how small the mat seemed at 45. Yeah, usually well, it was big when I was a kid and kids were playing it. Seems like she's spaced out. Who? Who's spaced out? She hasn't invaded chat in a while. Who are we talking about? Alien? Yeah, I haven't seen Alien in a long time. I've left messages, he doesn't answer back. And his daughter doesn't answer back. So I'm assuming he's moved on. I mean, he's left us before and then came back. So he's probably left us again. He's last thing I heard was he started up his own channel. Alien is a man, an older man that unfortunately was very, very thin, had a lot of medical issues. But I would say he's probably in his late 60s, 70s. And his daughter now and again used to come in with him. Her name was something unicorn. I can't remember her whole name, but it had unicorn in it. She also liked to crochet. They used to both crochet. But they were living in a hotel. So I don't know if they got kicked out of the hotel or I don't know. I have no idea. They haven't answered any of my emails, so I hope they're doing okay. But it happens, people move on. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Okay, Lisa, getting sleepy. Good night, Lisa. I yes, I hope so too. They were nice folks. Yeah, they were. It's just eh, one of the things about our channel, we never really know how well somebody is. Like I knew he had cancer, going through, like cancer treatments and stuff, but hopefully nothing went bad, you know. I don't know. I just hope he's okay. Mixed double twisters was popular in the army. We were all young and fit then. It would be it wouldn't be possible now. No, well, I wouldn't be able to play now. I used to play it though. Get all tangled up. All of our bodies would get all tangled up trying to get around everybody. It was fun. Oh, go Army. Oh, Barbara, you have a dirty mind. What? Why do I have a dirty mind? Why did I say that? We give you that. I haven't said anything dirty. What did I say? Just, the only thing I've been talking about was Alien. How I hope he's okay. Good night, my lovelies. I have to go to bed now. XOXO. Meet dreams, everyone. Meet dreams to you too, Squeaky. Now you think I said something dirty, which I didn't, so that must mean you have the dirty mind, Jen. So how do you like that? What the heck? Why are those going down there? Hmm. Ooh, I wonder if they're coming around like that. I think I was just dreaming. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Squeaky night. Oh, look at all them. I'm going to be making a rainbow blanket here coming up. I'm just trying to decide if I want the middle to be red or if I want the middle to be purple and work my way out. I think I'm going to do the center as purple. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Newsflash, Target Prime Rib is not a doctor. Red in the center. Red in the center. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I gotta see how much purple or red I have. You can call the blanket Roy G. Bib. Are you on Rival? No, I'm not. But hello, keep going. One. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Please keep. Hey, keep. Is the color. Oh, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Eye, blue, eye, violet. Indigo, which is a darker blue. I gotta play catch up today. Kelly, Juliet, Doug, Amy. I missed them all yesterday. Well, here's the thing that happened today. Um, Thomas was on first, and he got um, knocked out because he lost his power. And then Kelly came on. Juliet and Doug came on. They had open channel. And then everyone, there was so many people that had lives today. Then Amy, during her time coming on, it was all that had Helix on there as the guest. At the same time that Butter Bob showed up. So everyone went to Butter Bob, and they were all on Butter Bob's panel. So they were like duoing, being in both channels. So Amy was kind of bummed about everybody being over it. So she had like a pretty much low amount of people in hers. So she's worried that she might have to change her live to another time because Butter Bob is there. So there's a lot of like he had like 400 and something people views going on in his channel. Yeah. Yeah. Butter Bob had like over 400 people in his channel. His very first live. Nah, I'm not bored. I'm just tired. It's been a long couple of 2 days and then a lot of lives. And I'm at a place on my thing where I have to stop crocheting because I'm doing a change. So I figured I'd just stop. Yeah, it's been a busy day with lives for sure. Between Coach Stephen and then Sunday school, there was Jerry's, then Thomas, then Kelly's, then Juliet's. Barb, have an early one? Yeah, I'm gonna leave here probably in about a half hour. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Catch up on some sleep. Barb needs her crown. I'm back. I can't sleep. Yeah, I was just talking about you, Amy. Giving George the heads up on today. You must have heard me say your name. So hopefully Amy doesn't go and switch because I don't think we don't know if this is gonna be his regular time that he might want to come on and be on at the same time as Amy. If this was just a one time thing, it's hard to say. Yeah, I subscribe to Carl's channel. But I've seen his channel before because I seen a couple of interviews he did. One being someone, I can't remember who now. I don't know when I would be able to switch to, but I lost 200 hours on my stream. You lost 200 hours on your stream? How did you lose 200 hours? Oh, because that would have been people that would have come to your channel. I see what you're saying. I usually get 300 watch hours. I only have 100. Well, I wouldn't do anything, Amy, until we find out what he's actually going to do. But then I don't really see, I think all of your normal people that watch you, they watch you for a reason, you know? Yes. Yeah, you were on vacation. I even looked for you. I didn't know if you'd be on while you were on vacation or not. I just went back and every single person who goes to my stream was in Bob's. Yeah, but I think this was just a curiosity thing. I would wait because it was his first live, and I think everyone just went there. I mean, I went there because I was curious, but it doesn't mean I'm going to go watch him. But I was also in yours too. But I was just curious. I left though before he even ended because I was like, it was just too chaotic for me. I don't get into real super busy channels, and it was just way too busy. I didn't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Amy. Yeah, it was a big deal tonight, but I don't think I can't imagine where he's been gone for 10 years that people would just suddenly go flow to him. I think that's absolutely crazy. Well, there is something else. There is something else. I hate live streaming. I only want to do one a week. Well, first, just let's see if it all chills out next week. Because there's another option. There is another option, Amy. But we'll see what happens next week. The other option is instead of if worse comes to worse, I'm not going to say, because I think you're going to be fine, but just I can start at 10 and you can just take like an 8 to 10 slot. So you'd still have people or 7 to 10 and go longer to get your hours on Sunday. And on Sunday, I can just start at 10. I mean, there's other options. That way, there people will stay longer and you get your hours. Because you at 9 o'clock you would just come over here anyway. So you might as well I can just start at 10 and you just have a longer stream. There's always that. That's why I'm saying let's just see what happens next week. And if that's it, we'll just come up with a backdoor plan. Either way, you can get your hours. No, I wouldn't want you to do that. It's not a big deal because I'm not after hours. I already have my hours. Heck, I did 15 hours, over 15 hours, just this weekend alone. I did eight and a half hours on Friday and 7.5 hours last night. I'm not worried about my hours at all. But what I am worried is about you getting your hours. Oh, he did? Yeah, I don't know nothing about him. I have no idea. And they picked that time slot. And see, it looks like he's just going to do one day a week. So, But Sunday night is getting really thick. What's my favorite bird? My favorite bird. I don't know. I think cardinals are beautiful. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I think they're beautiful. I like cardinals and I like doves. Both are sort of almost spiritual, in my opinion. I've had my lives on Sunday nights for 4 years. I know. Well, I didn't know you had it before, but I know you've had them for a long time since I've been around. But I think this is just a curiosity type visit. You know, so I would just hold off on getting too worried. I may say screw it, and if I lose viewers, then people will have to choose. What do you mean by say screw it? Just not do it no more? No, you like doing them. And if my channel gets demonetized, then so be it. I say keep your time slot. That's what I say. I don't see how it would get demonetized. Gina, the problem is he's the oldest and most popular keto carnivore YouTuber in this space. No, okay. He's not the oldest that's been around. He hasn't been around for 10 years. And he's got people that used to be part of his little group that hasn't been around for 10 years either. And he probably sent them all messages that he's back, so they're curious. Most of those people, when I went over there, I'd never seen any of those people anywhere. But you don't stop. You keep going because you've got the now crowd. What the ones that went over there, they're just curious. That's it. Just curious. Like I was. I was just curious. Yes, yes, you do. You just got to come up with another strategy. I'm going back to sleep now. LOL. Just woke up for a minute, but Amy, I am going to go to your channel and let it play all night. Yeah, even I can go and watch a bunch of your old stuff. So I wouldn't worry about, if you're worried about that, I can go back to putting you back on my laptop. It's not the end of the end all. I had you on my laptop before and went through your playlist. I can do it again. Mitch will probably continue because Mitch was starstruck for whatever reason. That's why I said in the beginning of this, I don't understand what the big deal is. I don't understand. If he hasn't been around for 10 years, what's the big deal? I don't get it. And if he's got people coming back that's been gone too for this long, maybe they'll find your channel and like your channel better. You don't know that. People get bored and move on. Hello, DC building. Hello, DC. Yeah, we got George driving to work right now. I don't know where Lainey is though. Yeah, everyone was starstruck. I wasn't. I was just curious why everyone's been going gaga over him. I'm good. I'm good. Are you doing a live tonight? Stas. Nah. Nah, see, I'm not either. I'm not starstruck. I was just curious. We got Amy saying, "Hey George." Hey, George is probably listening in, but any of you female, and any you a female and relate with us. He's a man and doesn't relate to me. Yeah. Yeah, just keep doing your thing and not worry about somebody else. No, I have meetings tonight. I will be live again on my Wednesday night. Oh, okay. I just like knowing that when you go live, I can shut mine down so I can go watch yours. Because lots of times I find out afterwards that you're live, and I'm like, "Oh crap! I wish I would have known. I would have ended mine so I could go watch his." So if you want to, DC, before you go live, come in here. Just drop your. You don't even have to say anything. Just drop. Fire hydrant so your channel gets dropped, and we all know that you're going live. Because I don't mind. Sometimes I'm looking for an excuse to leave. Especially after 6 hours, it's okay for me to go. I have no problem because I don't want to miss you because I want to go see. I want to go watch. Lainey has probably gone. Yeah, because she usually comes in when he's getting ready for work, and she didn't tonight this morning. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Jeannie. Amy is much more entertaining. Look at it this way, Amy. You're much more entertaining than he is, and you might some of his viewers that have come back might find you and like you better. So yeah, it's kind of quiet right now. 26 in here, and it's so quiet. Why is that? Why is everyone so quiet? Barb, I see your crown, my lady. You see my crown? You're funny, Jenny. Gina. Aha, I thought so. What are you saying that for, Jen? Yeah, so quiet. So quiet. You were looking for a way to end stream early. No, 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 no. I mean for DC, yeah. I like going to his stream and watching his stream. So yeah, I have no problem ending the stream early to go to somebody else's so I can because I like going to live streams too. But when you've gone and done a 6 hour live already, it's a good reason to shut down and go to another one so I don't have to. It's like all good. It's all good because I want to enjoy a live stream. I mean, I enjoy these live streams, of course, but I like the idea of being able to go and sit in somebody else's live stream and not have to be the one up here trying to figure out what to say. And besides, I learn a lot from DC because what he talks about isn't normally talked about in other channels. So, Barbara, I don't know how you stream so long because I don't look at it as work. I don't look at it as work. I look at it being in a room with other friends. It's like you asking me, how can you hang out, you know, and have coffee for 3, 4 hours with your friends? I used to have friends that used to come over to my house and have coffee and would hang out after the kids went to school for 4 or 5 hours, and just sit around and talk. Yeah. It's my social life. I'm sure you probably get plenty of social working. You work, you talk to people, you've got a husband that you can talk to and communicate. My husband doesn't talk to me. Well, he tries. It's just that he's got aphasia, so he has a hard time communicating. So he hangs out in his room all day. But it's like I'm hanging out with all my friends, And occasionally someone like DC comes in and I get all starstruck. No. Ah, you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, she says that was an invitation, Mom, for me to come down and sit with you. I know. I love you too, darling. I love you too. Maybe I have too many fancy things set up that it requires a lot of work to set up my stream, and then cooking streams are worse. I don't have a lot of things. I don't have to move a lot of things. I just sit down and put the stream up. That's it. Yeah, I'm always set up. I never have to take things down and reset up or anything. It's everything set up. I just got to sit down and put my stream on. Cooking streams, it's just a matter of one of these. I have this. I have one of these. Oh, where is my phone? Oh, my phone's not even plugged in. And I put my phone on here. And there I am. There's my kitchen. That's all I do. That's it. I go in there and I fry a steak and some eggs and film it right over the frying pan, and there you go. That's simple. I don't get into all the multiple cameras, and I have this one, I have other ones big and small. I'd show you this other one that even my other camera's on a stick. My other camera that's looking at me right now is on one of those tripods that the feet all can wrap around something. Take one. This is the one I use for when I'm out walking. I just so this is my walking one. And I edit everything right on here, and then I upload it to YouTube. And then I come in here and I do all the title stuff on it. Oh, if I could possibly be around at midnight, it would be Amy every time. Amy is one of my closest friends. Butterbob means nothing to me. Yeah, he means nothing to me either. I am just shocked that so many people are what's that word I'm trying to say? Star struck by him. Because that's what it was. Even Mitch was struck by him. Like, Butterbob shows up after 10 years not being here, and everyone, like, runs to him like he's Jesus. And I'm like, what is going on right now? I don't understand this. What's happening? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh yeah, DC is seriously undersubscribed. Because I find him so interesting when I'm watching his stuff. I feel like I'm leaving there learning. A lot of people are just re-talking about the same stuff over and over and over again. It's like I've heard it once, I've heard it a million times. What is a lion diet? I see that all the time. Oh, here's a lion diet. We're going to talk about what's involved. After a while, you just hear so much of the same stuff. DC is never like that. It's always like, what was it? Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I get my days confused. The talk was about the breathing and the warriors and the different warriors around the world, the different mindsets and the different breathing techniques. No one talks about that stuff. So that's why I like going to DC, because he talks about things that make sense that no one discusses. You got to make sure that the bell has the little squiggly lines around it. Oh, I do it in front of my neighbors and everything. People are used to people talking on cell phones. They don't care. I see people all the time talking on cell phones. It's the end thing. No one cares. And if I'm walking with my kids and I have my camera out, they say, "Oh, that's my mom. She's a YouTuber. She's a superstar." And I'm like, "Shut up. I am not." I go into Lowe's to get tile for my kitchen, and my daughter's going on and on to the salesman until he goes and subscribes to me. I'm like, really? Then a dog attacked me, and my footage sucks. And now that's when it's most exciting. What, are you kidding me? It actually made a great video, though. I know, right? Of course it would. Everyone would be watching that. Oh my God, Amy got attacked by a dog. Let's go see it. Is she all right? Yeah, you mommy's baby girl. Oh, yes, you is your mommy's baby girl. Yeah, your mommy's baby girl. Boop a doop, boop a doop, boop a doop. I was screaming at the dog to go away. I was bit by a dog when I was 13. Yeah, I was told I got bit by a dog on my face by my grandparents' dog. Instant replay. Cardinals, lavender crowns. Yeah. Do you love me? Do you love me? I love you. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah. Why am I still awake? Yeah, why are you? You heard me talking about you. Me calling out your name. You heard it because I was talking about you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're my baby. You're my baby. I love my baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Want me to pick you up and put you like this? Yeah, and do this? Yeah, yeah. Cover you all up. Cover you all up. Green and white hearts. Amy, Amy. Um, you're such a good baby. You're such a good baby. Yes, you're such a good baby. You're such a good baby. Yes, you're such a good baby. Yeah, you're such a good baby. Yeah, you're such a good baby. I love you. Yes, I do. Thomas is not a doctor. Do not forget that. You'd be safer that way. Mm, 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 mm. You don't have to be nervous. You don't have to be nervous. Why are you shaking? You know you don't have to be nervous with mommy. You don't have to be nervous with mommy. No, because I love you. Yes, I love you. Hmm. Look, people, Thomas is not a doctor. You think? Um, that she's Jeannie's still number one. Yeah, see you, Jenna. Gotta go polish my pearls. See you all next time, fam. See ya. See ya, Jenna. Hey, yes. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're such a pretty girl. I love you. I love you. Night, Runny. Night, Runny. Oh, Runny. Yes. Oh. Oh my God, I got 5 subs from your interview, Barbara. Thank you. What? You got 5 subs from my interview? And you're just finding this out now? Abba, Abba, Abba. High five. High five. Yeah. Wasn't that like a few weeks ago or something? Or a month ago? Boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Here's your mommy girl. Hey, you mommy baby girl. Oop. You got such a cute face. You got such a cute little face. You got such a cute little face. You got a tiny little nose. Is that an unusual thing, Amy? You make it seem like it's unusual. I love you. I love you. Click surprise. Subscribed, Amy. Oh, well, aren't you nice, Gina? That was nice of you. Bye, though. Okay. See you another time. See ya. Yes, he's so beautiful. You're so pretty. Oh, wait. Don't pull. Don't pull. I lost 10 subs on vacation. I'm down to 35 for this 28 days. Ouch. Yeah. You might next time you go on vacation, Amy, do up a few videos so that during your vacation you can just post them. So people still get stuff from you instead of it being a whole, what was it, 10 days or whatever of nothingness. That's what hurt you. Yeah, when I can't walk, I lose them too. Yeah, when I didn't walk for 3 weeks, I lost a lot of people. Ugh. What are you doing? That's a lot of subs. Now I don't, now that you don't have a class and studying, you ought to take one of those days where you had classes and do an hour, um, just do an open channel. You don't have to plan nothing. Just go on, go live, have an open panel. Seriously. It was during work hours, but I could do a lunch hour. Yeah. Or you can even do it 45 minutes, you know. There must be an hour block somewhere, even if it's not your lunch hour, that you can just throw into doing a live. But Sundays is getting really tight, guys. Between Juliet's and yours and um, Cindy D was putting out and Kelly and wow. I know Thomas doesn't normally do Sundays, so his was just it was something different. Yeah, everyone's trying to do it on a Sunday. But I have a hard time on Sundays between doing all of them from noon all the way through until my 3 o'clock. That's just too much for me to sit in this chair. Oh gosh, yeah. Yes, that would definitely help out too. Because a lot of people go to that. Well, that's just it. When you co stream, do the same people go to his? Will they come to yours? I mean, I would come to yours until I have to bring up my stream. But yeah, I wonder how many watch hours I have. In 28 days, I get over 4,000 watch hours. And so you need 4,000 just for one year over the entire year. Because if that's the case, I get it every month. I get that in 1 month. I don't have a life. I don't have a life. I think that's probably why I'm so confused that everyone's worked up about their watch hours because I don't worry about my watch hours. Why can't you stream? Why can't you stream? Oh, yeah. There's something else. You know how you can have someone come up on your stream? You can have someone come up on your stream like you're doing an interview. Now, when you do that, you're getting watch hours, right? Why don't you do that and invite people to come onto your stream to talk, and then you can tuck away while you're working, and whoever you got there can run the stream while you're working. Aunt Mary, I know you're too busy. You're too busy. But what I'm trying to say is during the day while you're working and it's not busy, you can co-anchor. You know, have someone on the channel with you. You know, and do that. Like, I don't know if you have a weekday that's unusually slow normally. Ditch the husband. Yeah, definitely. You can sit down in your chair and just record your journey. You can just talk about anything, and you can do it when you're available, and then just post those. Like my walk videos. I could probably do 5 walk video. I don't, but I could probably do 5 walk videos in an afternoon, and then post them 5 days a week or so, one each day of the week. Or you could do something like patio talk. In the springtime, start doing stuff like patio talk. You just get out there and talk. Yeah. And then, all right, in between calls, you got 10 minutes. Go ahead and do some talking, and then you hit pause on the camera, and then you tend to calls or whatever. And then when it's quiet, hit pause on the camera and do something else. Do that, build some up, have a topic. Each one have a different topic. It's what Juliet's doing. She does all these like 15, 20-minute little videos. You could do that. Talk to Chat GPT. Say, hey, give me some ideas on how I can do 10, 15-minute videos on carnivore keto. It'll shoot up about 20, 30 different topics, and just pick one. You can even ask Chat GPT to pull up a script for it. And Chat GPT will pull up a script of how to talk about how to start the carnivore diet. And just develop yourself a little class using Chat GPT, and you're golden. Yes. Start recording, Amy, and just fill up your channel with those. It doesn't have to be a single live each week. It can be multiple different things. I think I just seen one of your videos that you talked about coaching. I think you put it out yesterday or the day before yesterday, or maybe even today. It was recently. I get all my days confused. Sometimes people say, "Did you see what happened this morning?" And I'm like, "No." And then I realized it happened on my own channel. You remember what happened this morning? No, what happened this morning? I never know what day it is anymore. What are you doing, you weirdo? Like as I'm talking to you right now, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing up a baby video and I'm gonna post it. So I just uploaded it while I'm talking. It's not, and I uploaded it already to YouTube. Now I'm gonna do another one. So I'm sitting here while I'm live doing shorts. Baby, and baby will give me a few subscribers too. See, I'm just sitting here making shorts. You could do it with your cats.
Hey, darling, you will never be everybody's cup of tea because hey, darling, you will never be everybody's cup of tea because you're champagne, my love. You're in a league of your own.
I'm making a video right now. There's another video for baby. I'm posting it on TikTok.
Hey, darling, you will never be.
And now I'm posting it on YouTube.
Hey, darling, you will never be everybody. Hey, darling.
I'm giving it a title, Darling. ... Upload it. I just did 2 videos while we were talking. And every now and again, I'll get like 40 different subscribers from these videos. And I keep the ones that already, liked baby happy. That doesn't take time out of your day, and it keeps your channel active and gives you watch hours. That's the great part. You get 1,000 people that viewed one of your 15-second shorts. That builds up. I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to do that. That was too funny. All right, so we're going to test this. Copy. Go back. Don't abandon me. Please subscribe. Like. Send help. Now I'm going to publicize it. Say done. Save. Let's see what that does for me. I did it while we were talking, but it's in the middle of the night. It might not do very well. Yeah, night, Jen. Actually, that's what I was going to work on was coach and instructional videos. Yeah, do it. And even do up some shorts. You know, it doesn't have to be 50. Even shorts helps your channel. Even shorts. And they don't take very long. I just did 2 of them. And like the last 5 minutes, it only took me about a minute each while I was sitting here talking to you, typing on my cell phone. And I got one of them. I've loaded up. It's running right now. I'm waiting for it to start growing. Yeah. Mm. All kinds of ideas. All kinds of ideas. You can just, everything you eat, take a picture of it and just make sure it's by your food. Post it every day. What you ate today. Because believe it or not, there's people out there that want to see what did you eat today, especially new people. When I first started, I was constantly looking for my food is the same day, same every day. Then that's what you post every day. Same thing. Do it for 30 days and count them. Number one, my first meal of the month. And let it be the same thing every day. These are all, I'm just trying to give you ideas of things that you can do that it keeps your channel busy, gives you watch hours, and doesn't take any time to do. It takes like a minute of your time every day because it's not very hard to just snap a picture of your food and save those pictures. And then every 2 days, you could just number them meal one, meal two. And yeah, as carnivores, we do tend to eat the same thing every day, don't we? And that's okay. Mm, mm. Time is it? Oh, it's already 2:30. I promised myself I'd go to bed. Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking? Why? Why? Oh, I'm surprised you're not asleep. You're always asleep. Putting iPad down, but listen, I need some sleep. Love you all. Well, you don't need to listen because I am going off too. I am going to say goodnight and I am going to go right from here right to my bed and I am going to try to get a good 10 hours sleep. Cuz I am tired. So, good night. Good night, Amy. And for all those that are watching, this seems to be 14 in here. Good night, everybody. I am going to go and get me some sleep. And I will see you all later. 3, 2, 1. Beep.